Hello everybody. Let me check the mic and we will start because sometimes it can. Yes, it's okay. This is just fine. Well, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Sunday stream. Weekly. I do the stream weekly. Let me also notify about the stream. In my Discord, just in case. Yes, welcome everybody, welcome to the stream. My name is Sergey Lizhnevich. For those who don't know me, I'm the game developer. I create the game called Synthwave. So basically my streams about the game. This game was made by me and my brother, so I'm the only one the programmer and he is the only one the 3D artist. And basically we create the game from scratch, you know, some sort of live journal about the process, about the progress, you know, some insights about the development, some tips, and of course the talks about, you know, in general, just talking about the life, philosophy, psychology, something like that. And of course the chill. My goal is to create the game as a some sort of, you know, in quotes, a special game which binds the virtual and real world together. But from the philosophical point of view, what is the reality? This is quite a very deep topic to discuss. So basically, let me show you the review trailer of the game and we will start. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. Yes, so this was the review trailer about the game. So if you like this concept, subscribe, hit the like button, join me on my social media and support me on my Patreon. So the game will be free. Like I have many reasons in order to do this. Well, I would love to, spread the game as broader as I can, like to share the idea, to share the concept, the philosophy of the game, and like get rid about what I think not pleasant part of the gaming today, like microtransactions, and and also I have a lot of technical issues in order to get the money from the traditional ways of like from YouTube, from Twitch, from donations, from Steam. And so the Patreon is the only option in order to get the financial support. So if you're like willing to see the project growing and me being well, consider subscribing to my Patreon. This will help. This will definitely help. And we will start. So here it is. We have the Unreal Engine. It's already opened. You see the commands in the chat. Like if you type these commands in the chat, you get the links to my social media. And also on above there are commands. They look maybe not in a representable way right now, but these commands, when I play the game, test in real time, the game also listens the chat from both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and you are able to control a game a little bit from the from the chat, basically. So let me check the streams. Are they just fine? Just curious a little bit. Okay. So I have the plans what I'm gonna do. So basically let me show you like the improvements from the previous streams. So right now I got some extra visual improvements. I'm not the visual technical artist, I would say. I shown some visuals to my other friends developers, and they said like I have some problems with reflections. So previously I got the reflections from the Lumen system. Lumen system, and right now I put them to the screen space reflection. So let me demonstrate to you the difference. So I open these settings, and I'm a little bit, small regret that, I wish I knew it earlier, because I've made the video about this piece of the game with old reflection system, which look like this. This is the old reflection system. Like it is pretty pixelated, it has the grain over it. You know, at some angles it seems to be like okay, but an overall in comparison with the other one, it's look not very clean. Basically we can set to non-reflection and the screen space reflection, the classic games reflection, and it looks much more interesting right now. Yes, but I will not remake the video, so let it be for the history. I will definitely make some sort of video in the future. You know, I create the videos, you know, I call them like music videos, so I have some sort of structure on my channel, YouTube channel, like let me show you. Like here is my YouTube channel. I have some sort of structure, like some videos have like the tag, like this is the music video, this is talk video, this is the assets, like you can buy them and implement into your game projects, and basically that's it. And I guess I also have like the tutorial, yes, and the tutorial. So this is like my basic structure. I think this would be might convenient for you in order to, you know, to get some navigation through the website, because well, my thumbnails are like, in my subjective perspective of view, they look pretty cool, but kind of a little bit the same, and they really do not talk about what is in the video. So I added some extra layers of clarity. Okay, so get back to the working plan and put some music. So today we're gonna have the stream number 25. Stream 25, and I think we're gonna do the improvements. The improvements, I would say the off-stream task and some tasks from the previous stream. I think today we're gonna have like some sort of a little bit like chill stream. Because I think the current state of the development is getting to the point where it's some sort of ready, at some sort of ready state. So today I will start with some visual improvements about the presets. So basically I repeat a little bit some function of the game. The game, it has the concept that everything is changeable. Like here we are in the game. This is basically the vibe of the game. We have the possibility to change the UI. So let me pull up the streams just in case. We have the ability to change the UI, the atmosphere, and the world itself. And on top of that, we have the game editor. So let me demonstrate you about the atmosphere. And you know, so I'm right now in the play mode, like literally I'm playing my game, the game has the connection to the streams. So if I type something in the chat, for example Twitch chat, the command you see on the top, like jump, and like wait a second. I see nothing, so let me check why. This was like super not cool to show. Controls, EDP settings, EDP out. Yes, it was disconnected. So right now the game. So basically that's it. How to connect the game to the Twitch and YouTube chat? You just simply press the start listen and use auto connect, and here is the list of commands you can like send to your chat, and they will know about these commands. Basically right now I have two of them. Like first one, jump, active only when I do not use any windows, like maybe I will like change it and change the atmosphere. Basically I use streamer.bot for multi-streaming, and I got the manual. This manual is on my Patreon page, so I will you can read the instructions how to connect this game to streamer.bot, and like basically the general information how to connect to any UDP device, signal sending process. It's very simple. Do not afraid. So let me continue. So I type. Let me show you like well how to say how to show you. Maybe I will able to go to my stream from the phone, but I got some issues with chat. How can I get my chat? No idea. So I will type anyway in like, for example, Twitch chat. We can see like our character. I said jump, press enter, and nothing happens. So this is weird. I will restart. I'm a little bit embarrassed because why it's not working. I've changed nothing. Okay, so it says connected. So again, jump. Okay, so right now it's working. So I just had to restart. I guess this is gonna be the bug. It's here to the bug. I will write them to the improvements. UDP reconnection in real time does not work. I will fix this. Okay, so let me demonstrate to you what else. For example, right now I will write in the YouTube chat the atmosphere command. Atmosphere. Now we have like this, some sort of atmosphere. Like this is the bare minimum I configured. I have the plans to develop this even further. So next thing is about the UI. UI can be changed in any way, like starting from the font and you know, like cursor, the background colors. And yes, I'm just playing with this suits very well even to this atmosphere. We can save as a preset, save it like Sun Road, save, okay, and now we can open the other presets. Sunset test, Sun Road, www. Sun Road. And as for the atmosphere, the extra settings, we can customize even deeper. So basically, this is some sort of the first version of Vibe Editor. So we can select the atmosphere preset. And change it in a very different ways. So like starting from the sun shape, sun scale, sun light power, like make it super bright, change the sun position, like for example make it look like it's sunset, make the sky colors change to different colors like this sunset. And we can add some extra post-process settings like pixelization, how to say, the chromatic offset, make it much more retro style, add some sharpen like these chromatic offset. Pixelization. The pixelization is not suits for this atmosphere. Yes, something like that. And again, these can be saved as presets. You can upload, load, save any your own atmosphere, like for example this one. This is just like my play things. These. You can customize your own atmosphere in any way you want. And all together it has the support of multiplayer. This thing is visible in multiplayer, and you have an option, you know, to apply this for atmosphere for other players, or let them have their own atmosphere, or everyone will use the same like default atmosphere. So this is in really short the vibe of the game. And as for the rest, for example, these kind of objects, you have the ability to customize them. Customize, for example, change these launch zones, like press this thing and now we have like option to select them, so make them red. Okay, as for this table, let's make it blue. And as for the fire, also make it below. This is just the bare minimum. Basically you will be able to customize not just only the colors but some extra parameters. I will expand them over the time, so we're gonna have like a lot of cool features. So today I'm gonna work some okay, let me once again. So like the game has the progress system, like quest, storyline. You complete them, you progress them, you earn some points. You spend these points in order to customize the whole game. So basically this looks empty, but this whole area is gonna be like transformed into your own vibe, into your own style. And all this all works in multiplayer. You can play the storyline together with your friends, fellows and other players, you know, make the connections. You have the ability to replay the quests, build your own maps, and eventually create your own adventures. So this game also supports the virtual reality. Right now it has the basic possibility to move around and grab some objects, not all of them, but it has this ability. This game is first person immersive, I would say simulator. The immersive is mean like you are able to interact with almost each object. And it has the boomer shooter logic like Unreal Tournament. Some social interactions like Among Us mechanics, social engineering, find traitor and sabotage the team, and it has some challenges for team plays. Basically this is in very short description of the game. I think this game has a lot of potential, and yes, I'm ready for you to join me. Soon I will launch some tests, to get some feedback from you, and basically we start to spread the vibe. I'm planning to connect these all things to this team, and this is the goal, to create something special and have the connection to the reality, I would say. And personally, the style of the game, I love this style. This is some sort of the combination of Synthwave and Art Deco, the 80s, the Miami. So let's start the work. I have the plan that when we start this customization, we will see like some sort of menu, like showing exactly what we are changing and facing the camera towards this object. Right now we can like move, yes, see ourselves, but it's really not convenient. If I, for example, start the customization like this, I change these tables, these like chairs, but I cannot see them. So this is the thing I want to fix. So basically the task is the improvement. Let me define it. Okay. Let's start from this thing. Area progress ref, and Preset error progress. I guess preset point had some extra variable. Preset point. Preset point ref current preset point ref. Set the reference to this point. Preset points. So we grab the current preset point if we have this one at the end of all logic, because we might not have. Preset point at the reference. Set the last. Let me pull the chat. Okay. And here the preset point, set the reference to self. Okay. Set reference to self. Then we're gonna also open this thing. And we try to set the reference. Current preset point. I guess we need to calculate this thing. Get first preset point. Basically I'm gonna ask my before actors, all of them, check their tag, has tag, which I need tag preset point. Okay. Maybe for each loop with break, like I will stop any like calculations, like when I search, and when I find the first in a row, I completely stop the logic, and I will say like, okay, this is the one. Oh, promote to variable, local variable. Let's name it like local preset point. As for the type, we're gonna make it preset point main. Okay, preset point main. This is basically like this. Okay, let's make a cast preset point. Pure break And after the completed, we set the output. This also can be like function can be pured. If we have preset points, okay, we will get them. If not, so we will put the empty data, and it doesn't matter. So because I said this thing like here, do we really have this thing at the end of everything? So okay, every progress get first preset point, and when we get our trigger box, we call this function, and basically boom, that's it. This is the most important thing during the development. You create the function, and the most important thing is just to implement this, like connect. Okay. I'm just thinking, okay, so I need this thing. So, and this thing on close and apply. We're gonna make sequence. And here we are also make the sequence, and we'll make the sequence before everything, like every logic. Remove widget, where I call this thing. Where? Okay, so never mind. But I think I will need a bug for the future fix. If I get like character get the virtual death, like I think I need to make I need to handle the exception about this situation. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna do activate the camera. So I know that for sure I get camera in this blueprint. Set active. I need to set active. Reset. Okay, make it firstly activate. Set activate, and I get owning player. I get player state. Get player state player, and I got the custom function client set view target with blend. So I'm gonna make this camera as new as this, not the component, as the actor, as a new camera. Okay, so this means like I activate this thing. So what about the deactivation? Let's make the custom events, like in order to not clone the function. Deactivate preset point camera, and call it to here, and call it to here. basically I just set deactivate camera, but first I will say blend camera, set target with blend to yes, okay, to nothing. So basically I will blend camera to myself, and after that I deactivate the camera. I need to deactivate the camera because this consumes the resources. So each camera that stays, this is like, just imagine like you render the game twice. So this is gonna be bad for the performance. Let's test this feature. So like this, and here we are. Now we have like the, so this is our character. We can move it. I think I need to make some fixes for that, but this is gonna be for later a little bit. So right now we have like the view, we cancel and we return back to our character. The same thing goes for like everything else. Like I think I need to hide the character also. Yes, as I said, we need to hide because this prevents the view. So we will get some sort of this result. We're gonna make this hide thing really easy. Right here, in this widget, what we're gonna do? Basically, we can get our pawn from our controller. Owning players the controller, so we get pawn, get controlled pawn, and set visibility. Set actor hidden game. Let me check this function, because you know, I have a feeling that this is not enough in order like the character also has the attached actors, like for example this cube. I have some doubts and feelings that this is not enough, and maybe I will have to make the array function for each loop to hide each component of the character. We will see. Let's do the tests. What about the stream? What about the stream? Maybe this icon is not cool. Who knows? Okay, so let me pull up and I enter the activation. So, and yes, we have our character. Our character itself was hidden, but as I said, like the other objects, like weapons, objects were holding, and I guess let me check the clothes of the character. it's a little bit dark. I lost myself. So let's change the character. For example, add some extra details. How about the... Yes, let's... This is the first time load. I guess it has some sort of problems with async load, but I will investigate it much earlier, much later. Like this is not the priority task. Okay, so basically, well, I got the message in the chat, but this was from the bot. This one from the bot. And the cool thing, I got the notifications on my PC, so I really proud of my own system. Like sometimes I very deep into the development and I just forget to respond to the chat. But I got the message and I know it was said it was from the bot, but I responded to it. Okay, so apply, and for the hands again, for the hands, let's pull up this thing to hand. Okay, Immersive apply. So this is gonna be our character. It has the bracelets and the clothes, like glasses. Go to the same place and see what happens. Yes, it has the bracelets, it has the clothes and the glasses. As for the glasses, they are hidden because I scaled the ball in order to hide it for ourselves. I got the message from my brother that Google has the leak, big leak about the So let's, I guess, create the function in order to hide this thing. Maybe I will make this function. I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit too much again. So let's for the start, let's create this function inside of this thing, but not in the character. So basically, show or hide character. Okay, wrong letter. Show or hide character. With the input gonna be the boolean is show, and what we're gonna do basically some sort of this. Get our controller, get control pawn, get actors, get interesting, get all child actors or get attached actors. Oh, I think we're gonna do the both things. No. Let's start from the attached actors. But who knows, I'm not sure right now. Because I might get some extra things. So never mind. So we basically, this is gonna be super easy. So we're gonna make this thing is okay, is hidden. Is hidden. Make it like this. So we're gonna make like this. Yes, at the end we're gonna take our character itself. So basically this is basically super easy thing. Get attached actors. Okay, so let's test it. Is hidden like this, and is hidden false like this. Okay, and let's see. I see nothing. If I press escape, okay. Let's basically this is working just fine. What was that? I got the message or what? Am I? This is weird. I got the message, but I just like, what's about this? And I died, so I don't see anything in the chats. So basically this is it. This is working just fine. And as for the I need to make the fix for the other thing. Let me show you. I think I do not want to remove the possibility of player to run away, you know, to lose the control, at least right now. So I'm gonna make the check. Basically, if I walk during this menu open, if I am too far away, this menu will be closed. And how this can be done? I need to remember the component. How was actor interact manager? Yes, this is the component. I need to use a couple of this function. Basically, server add interact actor and in this player state. So this is gonna be super easy. Let me close the not necessary thing. I need to make this thing twice. Okay, get actor manager server add interact actor self. We're gonna make it here, make it here, okay, and we're gonna do the same thing to this thing, because the logic says I start from the trigger box, not from the preset point. So this is it. So right now we have the disabled hidden state of the character. able to watch in real time this. Is this fixed or not? Okay. So show this thing. We see our character. We run away. Run away. And this does nothing. It seems to me like this function was not called. And I got some problems with water. Nice. So this is like the price for the huge amount of features. A lot of things need to take into the considerations, a lot of thoughts process. So okay, you actually add this thing, count distance. So you actually is working, count distance. Let me pull up to somewhere. What is the distance? The distance 150 like units. Oh, okay, I got it. So I just forgot how my function works. So I got the player state bound private. I need well, basically I call the function stop interact. I see that I call it multiple times. Let me figure out why. This is gonna be client on the client side of the target side. Yes, sure. Okay, stop interact. I need BPY stop interact. I call this function. Okay. So I will make the dispatcher. Let's say it. Stop interact with actor dispatcher. Why not let's make the instigator And this is gonna be pawn. Instigator. We go back to preset point and stop interact call actor dispatch instigator. That's it. So basically I go in my client side to call this function, and the cool thing I need, the easiest thing is when on this thing I'm gonna bind interact with actor dispatcher. If I have the valid thing, I'm gonna bind this thing. I'm gonna bind this thing. Custom event stop interact with actor, and how to say custom event. Let's make the custom event unbind interact with actor with preset point. Stop interact with preset point. Okay, unbind, it means that I'm gonna make this thing. I'm gonna call this thing, by the way, after that. So because I like the experimental way showed me that let me pull up the experimental thing showed me that I need to unbind the dispatchers, because the garbage collection of the Unreal Engine store the Unreal Engine does not delete the actors like immediately, just over a time, and in order to save the resources, the Unreal Engine might like use the same actor which you ask to destroy, but it already has the bindings. So, and you run the logic once again and you like say bind this thing, and eventually you got two bindings, so you will launch the event twice or triple times or quadruple times, like so. This is the good practice to unbind and bind interact in unbind only events from interaction. So unbind. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna do basically cancel close widget. Oh, what? Cancel, yes, close widget. Basically, that's it. I think that's it. So, okay, let's check this thing. It should work. We still like see our character. This is normal. This is for the debug purposes. Okay, oh, debug. Okay, skip. Yes, here we are, and yes, we run away and we got this window closed if we run away. Nice. This is very, very handy, super handy. And it's okay, so let's just connect the character height and show to this function. And this feature is really completed. we start the customization, we don't see us. If we walk, we are like stop this interaction system. Nice. Nice. So let's set this task. It should be somewhere. It should be completed. Somehow trigger zone sound, you know, somehow this is not the part of the task, but I was like for 100% sure that I need to complete this task. Preset customization camera show improvements. UDP reconnection real time. Okay, this is UDP reconnection real time. Okay, later. Patron above menu do not allow use chat. Cannot sit on chair. Cannot sit on chair. So let's pull up the chair. Chair. Host chair. At some menu, I got the problems. At the other map, I got the problems. I couldn't sit on this chair. And I couldn't like interact with other actors like a window, and it was super weird. Okay, so right now I'm able to interact with this thing. So yes, this is like a part of the vibe. We can interact with the environments, and all in multiplayer. So let me go to this map and do the tests. Map. Antivirus. Synthwave. Save, yes. And again, I just want to mention I got some problems with Ocean. I really have no idea why, but it seems like this is the Unreal Engine issue about the Ocean. So let me show you, like the Unreal Engine does not allow me to compile the game if I do changes, if I do some changes in the Ocean. Ocean, what is this? What is this? Okay. If I do some changes in the ocean material, I don't know why. I made my custom like copies. I made my custom ocean, like basically ocean. Here's the ocean, set it to the 0. This is my own custom ocean based on the Unreal Engine, and like I wanted to change this underwater post-process color. I managed to change this thing, but for some reason, if I do the changes, like I simply change the material, my own custom material, and apply to this ocean, and the game does not allow me to compile the project. It says like some sort of variable set as transient. You need to change it. And I was like, where or how? And this is some sort of bug, and I need to reinvent the wheel once again to figure out what's going on. So anyway, let's continue investigate this thing. Now I'm gonna hit play. So here we are, the different map, but the same atmosphere. As for the frame rates, do not afraid, this is the Unreal Engine thing, like in the stream. And the dedicated server mod, so like a lot of resources for my PC is like taken away. This is like I'm seeing the reflection. Now I have like a reflection from the screen space, and it looks very, I don't know, different, but a little bit grainy. I'm a little not sure about the new lighting. Okay, so I cannot sit on this thing, which is weird. I cannot interact with this thing, which is also weird. Like I cannot. Okay, I can interact with this one. I cannot interact with this. And I cannot interact with this. So this is something like really strange. Let's try to find what's going on. Interact. I lost myself. Where should I go? Where should I go? Human. Player. So at least I got the collision. At least I got the collision. Oh my god, so lagging, like for no reason. This is not the game performance issue, this is Unreal Engine issue. Let me check the config. Okay. it seems like the Unreal Engine on the specific timer tries to send something like, I think I got disabled this thing, but who knows. I not need the calculator, just checking the streams. Oh, who knows, maybe the Sunday this time is really bad for the streamer, for the viewers. Okay, I need player and see. Social actions. Character look at. Let me check this thing. No. In my character, parent act and the visuals, permitting social actions. Social actions. What is this thing? What is these social actions? And why? What's going on? Why you open the character? Why you open the character? Social actions. No. Character player. Okay, so let's make it rough. Go to the tick. Delay. Player track head. Not here. So go to the player main. Tick once again. Clamp camera. Locally controlled. Use VR, non-VR camera. Camera location. I totally forgot about the source. Let's, for the fun fact, let's pull up the chairs and put the exactly chairs at the same place. And I said I forgot the place. Where do I do the traces? Like character player. Close the other things. The frame rate drops even in the game editor, so this is like not the frames of the game. So how are you, my viewers? What do you think? What you want to know? Okay, so what's going on? I said close and I'm waiting and it's not closing, and what? The same again. I said close and it's not doing nothing. Like, the Unreal Engine has some problems. Like, I don't know. I wish and I hope for the version of the engine 5.6. It's still in the preview mode, so this is the reason why I will not go and use it right now. As soon as it will be released and got some sort of hot fixes patch, then I will jump to the 5.6. Like, they promised the huge performance boost. You see, like, something on the tick, like dropping my frame rate like completely to 0. Huh. Huh. Um. Maybe this is because of trigger zones. Let me check this wild guess. Yes. Now I can interact with everything once again. So this is the interesting bug. Oh no. For some reason I still cannot interact with these sectors. And these sectors. What's going on? I need to find my source of interaction. I'm sorry, I don't remember where it is. Interact. Let's ask this thing to find. So many interact things in Unreal Engine and they are not mine. Like, this is the system thing. I get a little bit tired of this music. But let's finish this. Lippy storage interacts with server. Let me show you a nice view while I'm looking for the right line. Here's the cool view for you. Actor track, what is this? No, this is not the thing. Still not the same, still the same thing, but not the correct one. My god. Current. The list is like endless. The endless. How is this possible? Yes, I have found this thing. Player camera manager.
Have you been sitting on a smart business idea and need to get it online?
Yes, I do. So let me pull up something much more life-giving music. Give me a moment, please. Now we will know everything what's going on. I have to run it in dedicated server. I have to. And I guess my climbing system was not working. Am I right? So let me see the logic. So I do the trace actors, trigger zone audio. I still trigger zone audio. Trigger zone audio. How about this right now? Still trigger zone audio 6. Trigger zone audio 6. Trigger zone audio 5, and here is audio 6. So I trace the audio zone inside of these buildings. So I moved everything above, and this trigger zone inside prevents this, like, my interaction thing. Okay. Why? How to explain? Trigger zone. This is because I know the wipe editor. It works. What? Let me check it. Okay, if I set the logic like this, I probably will have no issues. Okay. Yes. Now everything is just back. I'm able to interact with everything once again. So what was the issue? I was in the process of making the trigger zone interactable, suitable and available for Vibe Editor, and in order to do this I use the hitbox. I use hitbox trace for the visibility, both on the interaction system, like from the first person view, and the same thing for the Vibe Editor to interact with objects. So we're using the same channel. And I ask myself to make the code to, in order, if we're in the Vibe Editor, we will be able to select this trigger box by selecting this by the channel of visibility. And this code, these little details, like it got the false, so by default I set the collision to true by the default. He said okay, and this false, I got no exception for the false case, so it leaves the collision to be enabled by the default. So I changed this thing to disable. So basically that's it. So right now, in any way, the collision will be disabled. And here are the trigger boxes. This is it. So let me take the possibility to adjust the sound of the map to make it much more clear. So this is the sound for the wind stereo. Okay, this thing wind will be here only when I get out of the windows. And when I get out from the door and windows. The same goes to here and here. And you guessed it, here. When I went inside, I got the huge trigger box all over the place, which silence the sounds. So this is like some sort of optimization. You know what? Basically, I don't. I don't need this amount of the trigger boxes, like this one for 2 up and down floor. This one gonna be like for the whole row, like this small optimization. here like this, and the same goes to here. Like for this whole area. So only when we get, I put this sound only at the end, at the enter and exit zones. So right here I will just remove the unnecessary things, and since I got this thing at the second floor, so I will just expand this thing for the second floor and expand this thing like this. Yes, I'm really happy about this solution. And the last one goes here, but I guess I can shrink it a little bit like this. Just, you know, maybe no super overlap things. Yes, basically that's it. When we get out of the building, let me remove this. When we get out of the building, we got the new music. Why it's so hard to select? When we get inside the building, we use the main silence zone. And we use this zone basically. This zone is 2 floor, okay. So let's get rid of this, this, and let me check the movement, character movement. I guess I got some disabled feature. Metahuman. Need to check it. First of all, jump. Input jump. Okay, command jump. You know, I don't remember why I used this thing. I guess this is this is for dialogue skip. Like this. So right now we are able to jump even if we are with the widget, and we will not let players to skip the dialogue, the audience, like the chatters, to skip the dialogue lines. I think this was the unnecessary thing. Okay, let's continue this thing. Blah 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 blah. This everything just fine. Oh, I just forgot to compile this. Compile save. So this was disabled things thing. Right now we are should be able to climb over something. is the stream? Here you are. So, and I got the wind. So the trick is when I start the game, I got the check. So I try to get the closest actor. Okay. Yes, and I'm almost ready. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool, nice. This thing is working just fine. Let me like try to listen more. Yes, here we are. Much more frame rate. Much more. So this is the Unreal Engine cool things. But I have to test it in the dedicated mod. So let's fix this bug. This is gonna be super easy. Basically, we already did this before. So I need to where it is preset point. I just copy the code preset point 0 1. I just show this thing, and I basically hide the actor and its child component. This is the function. I just need to add this thing to the spawn system, character spawner. AI spawn energy restore, and I need to check spawner NPC. Yes, here we are. So simply like that. But this thing, this thing need to be improved, like really. And as I said on my previous stream, I know this is I know how to improve it, make it cooler. But this is not the priority right now. But still, I will make some fixes. Because I want to learn the mass AI thing. In ideal situation, I want to have a lot of AI. And a lot of frame rates at the same time. Show so hide character. I need to create the same function. Anyway, I have no idea when I implement new feature, so I will make this fix right now. And not. Make these. Is hidden. Rep notify. Okay. Like this. Okay. To put it to main. Okay, and remove this thing from here, but where do I call this thing? And where else? Okay, so never mind. It should work as the same as it before, but right now with rep notify, so it means that it will change. It will be changed. With delay, but it should be like so. Here we are. We have like AI with some clothes. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. So it does not work. There's a chance that I will not be spawned and overlap things. And overlap. How about this right now? Okay. Character is client only, no spawn character within the distance. Still within the distance. It seems like the distance is too big. How about now? No. is custom animation. False. Zero disable character. Okay, so we like hide, disable, disable, disable. Continue this thing. So I hide someone constantly, but who? What's going on with my menu? Maybe this is the super cool feature of Unreal Engine to not replicate this value. Let's check. Where are the AI? Why this random happens? So I definitely need to create a new system. Now it's working. But the same thing. The same thing, like it may not enable the AI. Now it's enabled. So if I do this thing like constantly, I might even broke this thing. So I kind of maybe I need to set the delay. But well, first of all, this bug of with close was fixed, but the spawn and despawn system is super other things that I need to fix it a little bit later. So let's not focus on it right now. Okay, let's sit on chair. Okay. Patron above menu do not allow use chat. Patron. Well, first of all, menu in game. As I said it earlier, what's going on with menu? Why it's so weird? The weird I mean by that. Okay, feel. What is this? Text. What is this? Like this? This. Let's check. Now it seems to be okay. Okay. The next thing. Next thing. I want to. Well, basically, let me once again check the. I want kind of, you know, points, experience earn. Do the tests. And in multi-player quest skip tests, these are like these features are super important. And this one also, but well, kind of important, but not so important as these two ones. These two features are like the last one before I go and basically show the tests. Make the public and close tests. Okay. And what else I got? DP reconnection. Okay. Create character edit preset is the same as the music. This is optional. Character addition, customization, like body, clothes. Oh yes, this thing is really important. Localization. I did some translations, so basically well, I need to check. Okay, let me just give me a second. I made some compilation yesterday. Let me check if this will work. I run the icon. Oh my god, the icon. I need to create the icon. Create icon for OE game. Where are you? You see? The OBS is right now 70%, so we're getting higher and higher. Impossible. So somehow my compound game does not launch separately. Like, okay, never mind, never mind. So I made some localization things. Translated couple of letters, like show a frame rate on different language. But I guess I need to translate the thing for my friends, like in order to so they can test the game like completely without any struggling with translation. At least one language for one quest. No need to be the menu translated, but just couple of sentences. I will translate it in Russian. They are Russian speaking, but they are from Belarus. Oh, rain again. It's raining again. Pattern above menu, so let's try to find this. Free money. Free money. This thing causes me to have this bug. I will investigate it later. Free. Okay, closing this thing. We will see how this bug will be appeared in the future. Okay, so let's talk about the energy. The OBS is back. So the stream was interrupted, I guess. Yes, the stream is back on Twitch. YouTube is much more stable. So when on the begin play, begin play. Begin play. On the begin play, if this thing is this thing game state get game mod. If this game mode equal enum equal enum this much, team this much, capture the flag, domination, and assault. Let's make it check or. If true, I'm gonna add the 100 energy. I'm gonna add, not set, but I think I will think about it. Basically, I have the save system, which allows to transfer the energy level between other levels. And technically you can have, but this is some sort of cheat code. What I mean by that, I left an option in order to player to get the infinite amount of energy, like really a lot of energy, and I think I will add the option. I already have this option, but it's function not in a cool best way. So let me give you the nice view while I'm explaining this. The players have the option to accumulate the infinite amount of energy and transfer it between the levels. But when you go to the this match mode, you can have like this infinite amount of energy, and this will break like the balance. At one side this is cool that you have such option, but this will break the balance like 100%. Okay, I will leave option to have this bug, but this is not technically like a bug. As soon as player like dies, he got the energy like reset, like to 0 basically. And when the player start next time, he will get like 0 plus 100. So leave this option for the players who love like to mess around, and for the other players they have an option like to take the player down. If this will be like super broken in the future, so then sure, no problem, I will remove this thing energy. So like server add energy 100. Maybe I need to collapse it. Tournament energy management. Okay. So this energy default 100, but I need to check the bug energy not load, I guess. So let me show you. So right now I have some sort of 0 energy. I want to get some energy, and after restart this thing once again. So right now one of the methods is, to chill. We got 1 energy. Now we have like 2 energy, 3 energy. The pool gives much more energy. I need to how to say, balance them. Maybe I need to balance them. So I got 13. Let's check the current number. Still 0. I really do not want to save the data each second, like when we change. So eventually I want to make the timer player controller. Let's save this data. Save general client, save general. Let's find this function somewhere. Maybe I call it. I need to find two functions. Maybe I call it for somewhere. Character player, metahuman. I call it here. Save general. When I call this thing, not anywhere. Player, not a human. So let's get rid of it right now. No. Okay, I will, if I need, I will make it. Set timer by function name. Loop once in, for example, 10 seconds. Save general. That's it. Where is my corner of save system? Right now I should have my progress to be saved. And let's test it. So 0. It should be something. It should be at least not 0. So yes, it's lagging. Still lagging. Now it's not lagging, and you know, this is very annoying and frustrating. I said it each time. So it's 14, 15. Let's check it. I have no idea when this 10 seconds spent, but if in theory right now it should not be at least 0. It's not working. It's not working. So let's do the debug. I guess so. Okay, control pawn. Energy. How much? Why not scope? Why? Current energy. Why it's 0? Save it 0. Oh, okay. Yes. It's 0. Yes. Okay, so let's go back and let's see. How about this? It's free. Save general. Save game to file. This is weird. It's forced to save game to slot. Why? 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 Save file general. Oh, I don't understand why it's. Let me once again run this thing. Maybe I don't have this save file. So the data is like it is trying to save this data, but it says to false. Yes, it's save file general. It says like it's not existing. The save file is not existed. So I know the reason. Okay. So let's go from the other side. Let's see the place where I tried to create this save file. What? What? I never tried to. Ah. Okay. Okay. So So I just have found the bug. Well, the exception that I need to rewrite this exception. This is gonna be super easy to fix. So what was the issue? When I start the game, I try to load this thing, but I have like the exception. I can load the data only if the map has the prefix map with progress. This map has not such prefix. It means I will not try to load this data. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to load this data in any way. For example, I will try to load this data in any way. Maybe even like this. Get current level name. Okay, I need to recreate this thing, so I will do Ctrl-Z. Like this, and all of this goes to here. Okay, get current level name. Okay, map is this map with progress. I guess I will get rid of this later. We're gonna set it like this. Is this map with progress? Okay, set like this. If not, set like this. Cool. Promote variable is map with progress. I will make the bool check for later the exceptions. I might not need this in the future. General, make human, load player data, area progress. Now let's save area progress. Okay, if it's let's make the check. If not, I will do nothing. I need to think about it a little bit deeper. So right now the logic says that it will work. I got, like, for example, so I got this save file. Now it's 100. Like my saved file, yes, it's like basically loaded things. I do like pull things, and I should have a value much higher than 100 on next load. Yes, it's 112. It's working. So cool. Nice. Working not lot. So let me show you the, I would say, the trailer of my game for everyone who is watching me. So let's make the small advertisement of myself. So subscribe to my channel, hit the like button, help the algorithms, and support me on my Patreon. The game is free, so the best way to support me is my Patreon, and the patrons will get the bonuses. So I'm gonna launch this game closed test very soon. If you're my viewer, so you have the chance to get the key as the first ones. You can also join to my Discord. This is the place where I will send these keys directly. Well, basically the first players, I guess, will be from my Discord. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. no microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. So, I'm back. This is the trailer of the game. And you know, current state of the game is still in the development. I'm gonna show it, I'm gonna make it to the public tests very soon. I have the YouTube channel, so basically I'm gonna give you the link to my Linktree account. You will get all the links all together in one place. And you can get some videos if you want to have a little bit of relaxing atmosphere. Check my video. I got the experimental feature. It turned out it was super interesting thing. I mean, I did some experiments with VR, virtual reality. For example, here is the video. I'll give you the link. This is the video VR from my game. It is 8K resolution and it is 360, so you are able to watch it in VR in your mobile phone in order, you know, to get the atmosphere, to immerse yourself into the atmosphere. So I got a couple of other VR videos, and I think this is cool thing to check out. Okay, so let's go back to the work. Let's go back to the plan. I got the bug with media player. Got the bug with media player. Music. Let me figure out player state. So I got the bug. If I set the music to general music to 0, advanced sound class override. Okay, so about this music, let me test this thing. Sound class music. I think I just have found the solution. Okay, so I'm gonna find. So first of all, I'm gonna check this thing and silence my music background. Sorry for my, I don't know, the energy level for today. Like as I said before on my previous stream, the cat have died like yesterday, and it's very sad time. It's hard to stay, positive when we don't have to stay positive. It's a moment of grief, and I'm like trying to distract myself, but it's really hard to do. Synthwave, so anonymous play. It's not playing. Okay, anonymous. If I go to the settings and set to music to somewhere around not 0, let's say at least 50%, the anonymous is going to play. Okay, so I'm gonna do the following. I'm gonna find this specific track anonymous, and I guess it should have the Sound Plus music. Yes, let's clear this thing. And for example here, I'm gonna set as music to anonymous music. Okay, let's do the tests. So I got 2 sounds. Oh my god, I need to get to my kitchen. So I'll be right back. I'm cooking food. Two things. Why? Let's continue. Why we have like two different musics? Maybe this is because of the replication thing. So if I go to, for example, listen server, I should have one music. Yes. So we have found another bug. Multiplayer music bug. Set it twice. Okay, so need to do some improvements. Player main. Let's fix this bug with multiplayer. What need destroy VRM? Human show. Turn check clamp camera, get closest ambient sound. This thing, get closest ambient sound client, is locally controlled basically. This thing, I'm gonna call it where? Here. Like this. Okay, is locally controlled. So right now we will have only music once fixed. Nice. We will be able to test it right now. Next thing, I'm gonna apply the new sound settings. I need to apply this thing. Well, it's not applied, but anyway, I will know for sure that it will work. It will work. So, and the settings, audio settings. This is a little. Okay, never mind. So let's find out why it's not working. Audio. Okay, its music set as default. Atmosphere, custom, for example, like this. So it's not even launching this thing. Is locally controlled. Okay, maybe I should put this function to here. Let's model it to skip set from the atmosphere. Not working. So I'm going back to my cooking stuff. Be right back. Here's some music for you right now. So here I am. Welcome back for everyone who is watching, who will be watching me. I don't know, today is like super empty day. No one in the chat, no one watching stream. I had like basically very sad mood because I told you my girlfriend's cat has died yesterday. We did everything we could do for the whole week. Like, it was really suddenly, like, and that's it. I'm very like, I feel very sad and sorry for animals. So this is like the reason why I'm very like silent, I would say. Maybe we can do the reaction, while I'm eating. Maybe not. I have like my plans that I made the reaction to the gothic ones, but it was for the second part of it, but I haven't seen the first part. But maybe not today. So I guess I will just
It's pretty up.
Open the video of this video, and we will just have a quick eat. I will quickly eat. Where's the stream? Something like that. So I'm back. This was quite sad minutes. For those who are watching me, I hope this will help you to get out your emotions. Because sorry. Because I've studied the psychology for myself. I'm not the professional therapist, but once I had the opportunity to be the one, but I've missed it because of the technical issues, and I was like I will make. So basically I had the choice to become the dancer or the psychologist. So I couldn't pay for my to become a student, but I just had no option to send the money. This was technical issue. So I became the dancer. But the funny thing that 3 years later I have faced with the head of this psychologist school. It was personal meeting, treatment, I would say. I was won the lottery, I had the opportunity to talk with him directly, to talk about my issues, talk with his students, I was the life example of the how to treat people, something like that. And they've been talking about my case, and I was some sort of honored about that. He told me that I know about basically not. Yes, I interpreted this thing that how he told me, because some of his students also contact with me later. That my knowledge about the psychology is greater than his students at this auditorium. So it was kind of for validating experience for me to know that. So what about the emotions, what I'm talking about? So I'm not the psychologist, but this is the common knowledge that I have learned. That and also his words also. I'm sorry to tell you, I wish that there was a better way to cure yourself, cure your emotions, but there is only one way, is to grieve. Let them get out of you, from you, with emotions, with cry and sad vibes. He treats people for today, for 25 years right now. He has been treating people for 20 years already, and everybody cries at his office, on his personal meetings. Doesn't matter what the status of the person and what the gender of the person. Everybody cries about their experience in the life, and when person cries, it helps the brain to release these emotions. So let me pause. I got the tea, and I need to answer the call. So I'm back. And my brother said that my microphone was very quiet. I hope this will give a little bit loud. But in ideal situation, I would need to have the compressor. The friend of mine who is like the music maker basically, and the video maker, and a little bit game maker, like he told me that this is must have. The compressor, if I go back, the compressor do automatically like set the volume of the sound, and if I go too close, the compressor will like a little bit remove my volume. So this is, I guess, the best what I have right now. So yes, basically, I think I have told everything that I wanted about the emotions. The emotions is such a thing, is they are not going anywhere. This is how human brain works. The emotions are with you all the time, but your psychological perspective spends resources to, how to say this word in English, to put the emotions down firstly. They are trying to get out, and the resource of your brain like push them back. It's always something like this. This is the process. It's always. You think that you will have, you are okay because you have a lot of resources to push them so much deep. But as soon as you got, the life, a lot of other things going around, this thing is going to like always goes up, and at some point of the life you don't have enough the resources of your brain, like, and it goes like this, and you cry and you shout and you like experience a lot of negative emotions because of this thing. So in ideal world we need to have some sort of philosophy in order to not accumulate this lower thing, these emotions, and always release them somehow, like in a healthy way. Like the music, like the therapy, like even the games. When you experience something, like when you think about it, it get out. But the important thing, you need to close these emotions. When you experience them, you feel yourself in a negative state, and at the end of your way, you need close these emotions with something positive, like life goes on, everything will be fine, something like that. You're getting better, like you have some nice people around you, you can meet nice people around you. You have an option like to even just sit on this chair in this room. So sometimes we forget about the base possibilities. So I'm just a little pushing my emotions down in order to not let them out. You know, I have a lot of knowledge about this psychology, but I have a big problem. I do not apply them on myself, and this is what I'm trying to work with. So right now I'm doing this right now. So do not think that I'm something like special or super. I'm like the other ones. So I'm just a little bit repeating my experience and repeat the experience of other psychologists who have been treating people like for 20 years. And I basically quote them by that. So this is not just like my out of blue thoughts, my projection or something like that. I just try to repeat the information, a little bit objective information, maybe a little bit. So you need to cope, to end these negative emotions with something positive. Otherwise, you will go into the state where you get dopamine reactions, like dopamine increase, and you start to get used, and you get the joy of negative emotions. So I really don't think that you want it, like, to be in this state all the time. So this is not very simple matter of not a very simple subject, I would say. Let's say in other words. And I'm not the psychologist, and if you need help, get some help. It doesn't matter. Maybe from the friends, from those who have experienced something like that. Ask for any ChatGPT, ask for help, ask for psychologist for help. This is all about the philosophy. Yes, and I hope my thoughts about it also bring some peace to you. And we go back to game development. So here is our nice 360 video. We can watch like this, and basically we can experience the same thing in the game, something like that. Like here's our Synth road post process atmosphere, and put the atmosphere night. Tada! Tada! Looks amazing. So the current task is like I'm pushing to the last steps. Fixing the bugs and preparing the game for the tests. Basically, I have left a couple of tasks. I do right now, I guess, the procrastination. I do the other things, not the main task. This is not the important thing. This is not. Localization. Sure, this is quite important in order to help people around me to understand the text. By the way, I'm not an English native speaker, so this is why I have some struggles in expressing of myself. So I do right now some minor fixes, minor bug fixes, like for example, I have the media player in the game, and the media player does not work if my audio is set to 0. So I have to somehow to split the audio, and I'm working on this. So I think, how can I make this? I think about it. So this is gonna be the server. First I set the audio file set to class, audio class to 0. Maybe this will well, this definitely get rid of the audio settings, apply. Second, I want to set this audio like by default as music on the map, and somehow I get 2 sounds. I don't know why. So here we are as a client. Yes, we are the client, and we set the audio. And I got 2 audios somehow. I don't know why. I don't know why. How about this? Oh, I got it. So this is like basically just in front of my eyes. I set to be ambience, but I need to set it to music. So I made the pretty like unthoughtful mistake. So I tried to like here set this audio file to my, where it is, here it is, to my ambience. Yes. Set closest ambient. So I'm a little bit confused right now. So I think I understand what the issue. Yes, I try to like put the to music. I did the things twice. First I enter the game and I like, well, first of all, I don't need this anymore. I don't need this check. Everything worked just fine. When I launch the game, I hope this worked just fine. I set this audio to like wind, and then with this enumerator I try to set it to music. So basically I set it twice, I think so. So let's say it to back to this song. Where are you? Where are you? Set it to okay ambience, for instance. Go to player state, and as for the ambience, set music, sound class music. and see what happens. I still got twice. This is annoying a little bit. But let's check the music. I got super lags, just tremendous amount of lags. Thank you, Unreal Engine, like for ruining the representatives of my game. Like even if I open the empty map, I will have like tremendous amount of lags just because I test this game into dedicated mode. Unreal Engine tries to send like each 8 seconds to something to its server. I just figure out that I need to disable this. Okay, so set it to 0. Well, I'm getting close. I'm getting closer. I think I'm getting closer to this solution right now. So check the stream. Hello Twitch, my viewer. Oh. And YouTube viewer. I guess on YouTube is my brother. So this is quite a rabbit hole with this music thing. Well, let's open the media player. This is quite a rabbit hole. What is this? This is going from what? Media player. Anonymous media player. Next time I will launch in a hoster. Well, it's kind of working here. Okay, set it to super low and go to our settings, atmosphere settings. This, the music set to the same track. Anonymous. I don't hear it because maybe yes, two separate tracks. I think I have fixed this thing. So what I need to do in maybe recent future is I need to go to my audio files, audio folder, and maybe I can like bulk edit, how to say it, edit selection property matrix class sound class it's so annoying, the Unreal Engine. Why? Oh my god, like I do not do any like interaction within the game, just like no simulation. Only the OBS is like killing me like 70% of the performance, and Unreal Engine still like trying to send sound data. Oh, it's 50% right now. Now no lags, like what a surprise. Num channels. Oh, okay. Audio settings, sound class. So I got lags for no reason. Music, media player. Can I make like this? What? Huh? Okay, let's media player. Yes, basically that's it. So this is like all my music current. Asset action, property matrix. This is a little bit faster way. Like this. Okay, so basically that's it. The bug with sound was fixed. Rough. Visually this is a little bit different. I don't know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this. Like, it seems like it's fixed, but it seems like I need a little bit like a live example. Create sort of dialogue lines. This is like maybe how to say improvement for myself. Radio is important thing. Basically this is a little bit about the sound, yes. What about the multiplayer? Is this sound? Okay, so I guess I will leave this map and go back to our main map progress. Radio. Effects. Okay, effects, then effects. Let's okay, since I got the sound, at least somehow, I mean the task, we are close near the sound. Okay, server. Bad. I don't know what I was thinking about. This is bad. This radio, it was written like long time ago. Set server volume. Why are you waiting for replication? Has authority. Set this thing as set the volume. Is autoplay okay? is plain. Okay, is it false? Delay. I don't need this. Repeat, I guess. Unwrap is plain. No, I need another function, custom event. Server start play radio. Run on server is autoplay, yes. And was reliable. And custom event. Multicast start play radio. Like this. This is gonna be super, like, I guess, simple. Let's get unwrap is plain. Extra is, what is extra is plain? I have no idea, so, but okay. Unwrap is plain, so basically I'm gonna make like this. Is random track time? Sure, why not? Oh no, not random. Not random. Because it's multicast, it means that each player will have their own random start. So do not. Okay. Track 0, client hard escape. This is can be like improved. So this was my old thing, but today I've implemented the new dispatcher thing. And it's so much easier and cooler to implement. I don't need to like do these casts all the time. These like vice versa things. Okay. So anyway, show radio station. This is basically a little deprecated. Really, it's really deprecated. So actor widget like this. We get this, and this. Set actor and remove this thing. This is the deprecated function, and right now the size of the code is a little bit lower. Okay, so let's leave it like this. The music should work. Oh, this is so the same thing. Like the only thing I will check this. I will check this like in real time during the tests. I will check it. I guess this music also set it fixed. In multiplayer, quest skip test and XP and the body. So these ones, like, they are very simple, but this one requires me like rise extra information from my memory, and this is actually really complicated. So close the other things. I need to figure out and remember how I set the customization. So basically right now I just save the skin color and eyes color as far as I remember. And I need to, well, step by step connect the rest things. The rest things like the body type and the clothes. So let's start from the body type at least. As for the clothes, maybe I will we will see. But it's really gonna be frustrating. I know what this is. I don't need this. This sounds sort of debug. What is this? Load any saved between levels data. Okay. Wait, I need a human. Update player customization. So this is basically I saved not even like only skin data, not even eyes data. Let me just make sure that I have no eyes data. You see, like, the map is empty and it still has some like frame drops. This is the Unreal Engine. So here we are. We have purple eyes. Let's make them blue. Oh my god. I just realized I have no clamp for the eyes. Okay, 2000. Apply. And restart. Yes, the eyes purple. They have. They has the purple color. Set skin data. Meta human visuals. Layer customization. This is a little bit complicated. Player customization. Skin data, eyes data. Ooh. Oh, I already have some for eyes. Maybe this is gonna be easy. Okay, so let's check. Eyes data. Why is that? Why it's called eyes? Why? I cannot understand where this parameter came from, like skin data. I have no idea. Let's see if any data goes here. Is that player customization? I really was super far away. Long time ago. Ice, baby, apply. Well, it doesn't matter, I have nothing, like no debug. Human editor. Apply. Save player customization. Player customization. Save close data. Player customization. Okay, so ice data, I don't need this iData. I need this one. I guess I need to set for myself old, like deprecated. I need to remove this thing, I guess so. But still a lot of usage. Ice data. Skin data. Yes, this is the new way as far as I remember. Ice data. Okay. Like this. Delete this. And let. Okay, what we got here? Body type male so I store the body type and I store eye data and eyes data and skin data, but I do not apply it. So this is very good for me, like nice. Okay, eyes data. Now then gonna be body type. Body type. Body type. I need somehow to split this text right now. So let me read the data. I got the body type. Okay, so I got the whole line. Body type. Body type, okay, never mind. This is it. Remove. Okay, so what we got here? What we got here? What's going on? Why you stopped? Parameter line. Body type. I am super confused. Like, I'm really pissed right now. Like, what, how? How is this possible? That first thing you got it, like everything just fine. So you got it, like skin color, overlay, color, core darkness, and blah blah blah. When it goes to ice data, as for the ice data, you also got this thing. Color, Immersive, blah blah blah. But as for the skin, as for the body type, you got nothing, because the structure is not the same. Here we have figured like symbols, and this is like simply male default. So I can reparse this thing, or maybe I can use the another function, get parameter. This is Unreal Engine optimization. Oh my god, why you made this such thing? Load parameter. Load parameter from line. Load parameter. Like this one. I need this one. Simple as that. Body type. Body type. Like this. And let's check it. Don't need this one. I think I do not save the clause, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I say no, I do not save the clause. I just remember the function. I do not save the clause. So I got it is male default. Okay, simple as that. Switch on string. I guess I have like the male default, female default, nothing like male default. Female default. Custom event, server set body. Oi. No, need to custom it. Server set body type. Male default, female default. So we have like this male body. Let's change it to female body and hit apply and load and see what happens. Now we have female body. Nice. So what? What? It's reading the wrong value. I guess I need to set the body to somewhere else as extra. So human editor. Human editor. Not this human editor. This. Client set new. So when I open this thing, I spawn this thing. This player character exists. Download from save. Is player character exists? Yes. Download data from save file. Customization. And code download from save file dispatcher. Close this one. Dispatcher. Skin data. Where do I call this thing? character set skin data. No. No. Human editor. Yes, here we are. Here we are. But where these ones called? I think data. What? I'm like really confused. Like I said this that in two places. Ah. What is this? Okay, so this is like for note for myself. I guess I have to track it from the very beginning. Here. Oh, no, not here. Here. What was that? Apply. Copy data from editor. Okay. 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 Save player customization. Body type, okay, save. Okay, okay. Uploads, okay. Okay. Exist is the same exist. Download from save file. Player customization. Female default. Completed dispatcher. Download. Aha, here. Okay. Copy to close editor. Apply a new editor. Why? Ah. So here are the So my brother said the translation on YouTube or on the Twitch was stopped. And I was like a moment ago, what was that? I had like this like error message for the Windows. Again, I repeat for the Twitch users. Like I recently got the Windows error message. I was like, what's going on? And I see nothing. Like it's okay. And my brother said the Twitch is down, so it's not working. Now the YouTube is working, and I relaunched the Twitch. So I have no idea why, but recently I got so much problems with Twitch. Like it's skipping the frame rates. I had to raise my internet plan in order to get the much higher bitrate internet. But like a week ago it was just fine, like with my standard 2 megabytes per second, I guess. Now this was enough. It wasn't enough, and I have lags and have disconnection. It seems like the Twitch service is like they just give up to manage the resources. I'm super confused, and I'm double confused about this thing that it says that copy okay. I'm double confused about why I do not set this value, but I set it. Where? How? So let me go once again. All over again. Asset, for example, male default, and I set apply Okay, let's ignore this thing. Asset female. Okay, let's track this thing. Showroom, visuals, body type. Okay, that's it. Sure. Cool. Cool. Apply. Again. So this is an error. This is an error from the OBS. I will save it. Who knows, maybe I will stop the stream very soon. Like some weird things going on. And I'm not sure that I'm able to fix it in real time. The Twitch has stopped once again. Showroom. Copy data from editor. Okay. Copy data. Okay, so it means like I will get from here. Get body type. Human editor ref get human visuals. Get body type. Set body type. Am I right? Like this. So sorry Twitch. Sorry Twitch viewers. I welcome them, then everybody on YouTube. Okay. Apply. And let's see, body type female, and this is current. Okay. Copy close data to character. Apply new data to character. To copy, we have now we have female. Set body, set skin. Save player customization. I missed this. But okay, let's see. Maybe this will work. Yes, this is work. This works. Even I have missed the debug part, but this was the part. So the ice data is not out. It's important. It's important. Oh, so not tasty tea. I guess I just get me just some water. So here are the sunset for you. This is like this is a little difficult, you know, to be streamer. Talk and do the code at the same time. Basically, as I said before, I just most of the time I just stay in silence, and I'm much more productive in that way. But this is the difference, you know. Approach. We will do some experiments. So as for the body, it works. As for the ice, let's apply the ice data. Set ice data. Reprise it. So as for the ice, this is gonna be super easy. So the function is ready. Custom event server set ice data. I'm a little bit, you know, scared about the... Not the scared, but like, it's like... this kind of emotion, like... Huh. Let me check. If I set, like, for example, glasses, will be see the glasses once again. And Unreal Engine, I swear, I will remove your telemetry. Like, you're like super annoyed. Like, this is impossible. What? Just right now, it's worked. Okay. Nice. Fixed. Yes, let's continue. I'm just like, I'm super, I know. I want, part of me wants to end stream. Oh, maybe I know why. Always I was like, I got open my 8K video. So maybe Twitch, I'm sorry, I was wrong. You're just fine. I just got myself like no, it's some sort of, it's really not clear. What's the reason why? Part of me wants to end the stream and like go and do nothing, like be sad, something like that. But the other part understand that I have only 4 tasks left before the tests. Like basically the close apply system, close data. So in order if new players will like do the customization, when they open the game once more, they will have no confusion about where is my close, something like that. This is the first part. The second part is I only left to test the skip system, like when we connect together. The hoster, like you help to the hoster to complete the quest. The quest got completed. You get out of the game. When you try to launch the same quest, the game will say that, oh, are you already passed this test, this quest? Would you like to skip this or not, or start from over again? And you say like, yes, let's start from over again. This is what I want to check. And I said 4. Why 4? And the third is to test some experience gain, like when I complete some action, get the experience, do the progression, like these things. Close. Close. multiplayer. Quest skip. X begin. Maybe before I was thinking about localization. Oh, what about the clothes? Yes, I need to also check them. I got this clothes like working like many months ago, but I've decided to skip to rewrite the code. So, for example, like here, okay, apply, nice. I don't see it, but it will be there. Well, it got so the logic is written, so I'm like super, like I gave myself nice boost right now. So it got the close, it got the parameters, so I just need to take the same code and save it to save file and basically apply it once on load. So the task is much more easier. Let's start from all over again. Nothing to see, nothing to see. Oh, twice? Okay, so right here, color, Immersive, apply, and again, clear. Twice because of the sequence. I got it. Okay, bind on this thing, download data from save file. What do we have here? We have had. Okay, so the data basically was saved. We have the saved data. Yes. Ice data, nothing. Skin data. Current class. What do we have here? Current class. I'm a little bit confused. You know what? I'm really like tired for today. As I said before, like really emotional week, and I want to sleep a little bit. And anyway, no viewers today, so I guess I will end this stream today for today. On Wednesday, like for 100%, maybe I will eventually I will finish all these tasks today, maybe today at night, like and I'm gonna basically on next week the first like chapter, playable chapter, will be available, and I will get some, I guess, the feedback from the closed testers, and I guess we will figure out what we're gonna do next. The game, like the super base level of the game is almost ready. Like as I said, I have left this for task. The close, I need to check the close safe load system. It's kind of working, but it's kind of not. So it's like, what's going on? Like, maybe it's working. You know, maybe it's working. I'm just like doing nothing. Like, okay, if I set to have ignore this thing. If I set to have the hands, okay, apply, here we are, exit. If I go again, it's even worse right now. Like first time for a long period of time, it like has nothing, like even the skin color. Like this is, now it's working, but I still don't have the clothes. I don't have the clothes. So this is like, it's partially like, so I just need to connect this thing all together. Yes, the close, the localization, this is just for like for convenience for my local testers, and the quest restart system, but it's like I need just to test it because I already made this system. I just need to test it. And experience gain. Basically, that's it. I will make all this like within the day, maybe 2. And I'm gonna make the improvements further. Basically that's it. Again, a little bit sorry for today mood and the performance for the Twitch, for the YouTube, and I don't know, I got also no viewers, so I guess this is not the day. But anyway, if you're watching me on the record, thank you. Thank you for watching me on the record. Consider subscribe, like, share, leave a comment, like maybe leave something nice. I'm not like, of course I'm asking you to support me on my Patreon, but just like maybe just leave me kind words. This will also help. And see you soon. Here is the sunset for you, and I will go. So till the next time.